You're going to have to light these candles.
I got a lighter. Chat's going. You are live.
All righty.
So what's your linguistics?
Gotcha.
There's your candles.
Thank you.
Set your little thingy up. Get your cards if you're going to get them. You got your notes.
I got my cards. I just need you to make coffee.
I'll work on that. Now then.
Where'd my chat go?
Right there.
There's my chat. And I can see how many's in there, too.
There. How's that? You got a little picture over here other than what's over here on the camera.
Okay. That's
and you
good.
got a nice big chat window. Say hi, everybody!
There's nobody in there. Oh, yeah, there's 2 people in there.
Renee, can you hear us okay?
Renee, can you hear me okay? Renee, can you hear okay? Awesome. Thank you. Looks like I don't have anybody in here. Where is everybody?
Give him a minute. You just got started.
Anybody here?
You're going to want to mute and adjust that to where you need to be.
Well, I'm going to wait for a few minutes to see if we get anybody in here. I see 2 people. We're talking about Oakley Carlson tonight. This is going to be about Oakley Carlson. Another missing child.
We're all children of one mind or another.
Tonight we're going to talk about Oakley Carlson. While I'm waiting on others to get here, a reminder for those of you that have not heard the news. The adoptive parents Jacqueline and Trezell have been arrested in the Orrin and Orson sincere and classic case. And I just got goosebumps. That confirms they are no longer with us. I'm starting to see some similarities between that case and Summer's case in some of the things, behaviors, and wording on some people's part. I'm trying to give people a chance to get in here. Let's see, I only have 4 people in here. I agree, Renee. They have to have good evidence to be able to say that the boys are no longer with us. I mean, I heard them say that. So they have to have really good evidence. I must be competing with some of the bigger channels right now. Hey guys. Let's see, we got another person in here. We're going to be talking about Oakley Carlson, a little missing 5-year-old. Renee, it was so warm here today. It got so hot in this RV, I had to turn the air conditioner on. It got to probably 65 outside and close to 90 inside once the sun hit this side of the building where we're at. We actually did turn the air conditioning on for a few minutes. Yeah, I think it's going to be close to that here too. The next couple of days, but then it's going to start going back downhill again, which is nothing new for where we're at. I hope everybody brought their coffee and their questions. Well, get ready to give me questions because I'm going to give you information that I have on little Oakley Carlson. Information that's going to create questions in your mind. For sure. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Hey, Joshua. That's possible, Joshua. That's very possible. Thank you so much, Joshua. I so greatly appreciate you, Joshua. Thank you so much. We're going to be talking about Oakley Carlson tonight. Hell, I know is one other person live right now. So people might be focused over on his live. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and get started on Oakley Carlson. So I'm going to let me first show you a picture of who we're talking about. This is Oakley Carlson, as seen through the eyes of a stranger with the help of spirit. And this is a picture of her. This is her missing. This is a picture of her missing flyer. That is her parents who are currently incarcerated. That is little Oakley Carlson. This says she was last seen in February the 10th of 2021. Oakville, Washington. She's missing from Grays Harbor, Washington. See, the missing picture says a different date. I have her as being last seen on January the 27th of 2021. So she was born to her mother and father, her father, Andrew Carlson, and mother, Jordan Bowers. Dad is former law enforcement, was fired from his job in 2017. Let's see here. Oakley is one of 4 children. She is the next to the youngest child. She was taken from her parents at the age of 7 months. She's placed in foster care. Now, I don't know about the other siblings, the 2 older siblings, if they were in separate homes, because Oakley was placed in the last foster care home she was placed in. That family really wanted Oakley. Oakley was in foster care, I believe, 3 years. She was returned to the parents. She was returned to her parents. The foster parents actually fought to keep her. And here we are again with the foster care system not helping another child, failing another child. So let me look at my notes here that my wonderful investigator, researcher has provided me. They were haven't seen, probably stuck in another one. So in the process, there was a fire in the home. It wasn't reported. They didn't call the fire department. They claimed that Oakley had set the couch on fire, but when they finally reported the fire to the fire department, letting the fire department be aware that there was a fire, but they didn't need services, the investigators said that it appeared that the fire had started at the microwave. Well, that's a big difference. The parents right now, as of right now, are currently in jail. They are incarcerated. To the best of my knowledge, they are incarcerated because of withholding medications from the 6-year-old. Hi, Nan. No, you haven't missed much. Giving the background on Oakley Carlson, 5-year-old that's missing from Grays Harbor, Washington State. Her dad was former law enforcement and was fired in 2017. I don't know the situation surrounding why he was fired. The dad's Andrew Carlson, the mother's Jordan Bowers. Oakley had been in foster care from the age of 7 months. I don't know. I can't say for certain that the 2 older siblings were also in foster care. If they were, it sounds like they were separated, which normally they don't like to do that. They don't like to separate children, but it sounds like they may have. She was in foster care for 3 years. The foster care parents fought to keep Oakley, but of course the system failed Oakley and gave her back to her parents. Like I said, there was a house fire. They blamed Oakley. The family blamed Oakley for setting the couch on fire. The father put the fire out himself, he says, and then called the fire department. Investigators came in. Investigators felt that the fire began at the microwave. That's a big gap. Unless you have your couch in your kitchen, that's a big gap. There was a statement at first that her 6-year-old sibling said that she went into the woods and got eaten by wolves. That child has since recanted that statement and said this was during the fire. All of the family got out but Oakley. When questioned, Dad said Oakley was with his dad, but his dad hadn't seen Oakley since December of 2020. Because it's a small town, everybody knows everybody. The police knew who the grandfather was, so they went straight to him and contacted him about Oakley. He said he hadn't seen her since December of 2020. It's been said that the neighbors called the police out a lot due to fighting. That I don't know about that. The principal at the school where the 6-year-old went. The 6-year-old was friends with the principal's child. And the principal asked the child about Oakley, and the child cried. They say that Oakley looked sick all the time, and that some kids were saying that she wasn't getting enough to eat. It's also said that blood was found in the house. DNA results are pending. I've got cold chills right now. Now, we're going to start. Hi, MZ. Hi, Joyful Dolphin. Sorry, I was reading from my notes here. So, that's the story of Oakley Carlson. We the picture, the flyer says she was last seen February 10th, 2021. I don't even like putting the parents up there. They don't deserve to be put up there with this baby. So there's an inconsistency on when she went missing. Thank you.
You're going to have to open it.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't y'all wish you had a husband like me?
I have the best husband and I have the best moderators on YouTube. And I have the best researcher as well. Because I'll tell you what, I finally found Oakley's date of birth. Because you guys know when I do readings, I use astrology. I found Oakley's date of birth and found her sign. And I looked and I looked and I looked and I could not, for the life of me, find the mother and father. And I told my researcher. And within, I'd say, maybe 5 minutes of me telling my researcher that I couldn't find their date of birth, it was flying up in my messenger. There's the father's date of birth. There's the mother's date of birth. I'm like, thank you. So, what kind of question do we have here? Yes, my researcher knows who they are. I agree, Joshua. My researcher does deserve a raise. You are very right. That's a good question, Nan. I don't know. I came upon it. I'll tell you how I came up on this case. Was another creator planning a protest. I'm not going to name the creator. I'm pretty sure everybody knows who I'm talking about. She was going to go protest, but something happened with her flight, so it got postponed. Her protest got postponed, and I think I'm not sure on the reason for the protest, unless it's to protest the child services system, because this truly is another case of child services failing another child, because the foster family they loved Oakley. They were so concerned about Oakley, they constantly called child services on the biological parents, but child services refused to do anything. And now here we are with a missing child. So can anybody give me a question that we can ask Spirit? I can start by saying what happened. I can start it by saying what happened and we can go from there. Because I am going to do readings on these missing cases when they're new ones. rather than sitting here ranting about how child services once again, in another case, is failing another child. So we're going to ask what happened. That's going to be the first question I'm going to ask. What happened to Oakley? What happened to little Oakley? Nan, I'm going to pull my dowsing rods out and ask that and see if we can get an answer. What happened to little Oakley? Let me put these where you can see me. All right, we've got, so everybody knows Oakley was a Sagittarius. Andrew, her father's Capricorn. Jordan, her mother's Pisces. And let's see what we've got here on the board. You're very welcome, Pamela. I'm glad to see you here. So the first card we have, we're going to look at the astrology signs first, at the cards. Joshua, I agree with you on that. I completely agree with you on that. And this is another case, once again, of the state failing children. So here we have the Hermit. This is possibly somebody in the sign of Virgo. We have Wands here. This is Wands, that's Wands. So we're looking at Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And then we have Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Mom is a Pisces. Now we've got the Hermit in reverse. So somebody's coming out of hiding, because usually when the Hermit is upright, understand when I'm reading, I'm not seeing your comments, guys. Just so you know. So I'll have to scroll back. The Hermit is in reverse. If it was upright, it would be somebody in solitude. This is not somebody in solitude, but keep in mind, the biological parents are currently, to my understanding, incarcerated. This is somebody. This could also represent foolishness as well. We have the Ace of Wands being in reverse. Heartbreak. The Ten of Wands, completion. The Ten of Wands, that's completion. The Seven of Cups, as I said, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Mom is a Pisces. The Seven of Cups is guarding their heart. This person's guarding their heart. Why? Why do you need to guard your heart? What? Why were you not taking care of your children? That's why they're incarcerated now, because they were withholding medication from the sibling that's a year older than Oakley. They were withholding that child's medication. We're going to clarify these cards. We're going to clarify the Hermit. We have the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is upright. Oh, okay, Renee, I didn't know that. Well, yeah. They kind of look like it in the picture. On the missing post, the missing poster that I have the picture screenshot of. We are clarifying the Hermit that's in reverse. I agree, Joshua. I agree. So the Six of Wands reflects a victory. So whoever this Hermit is had a victory of some sort. I don't know. That's not making any sense. Let's try the Ace of Wands. Let's clarify the Ace of Wands. We have the Five of Wands. I'm getting all these wands, guys. That's got to be Oakley, because she's the fire sign. She's the Sagittarius. And I feel like she might have put up a fight. I feel like she put up a fight. That's what Spirit's telling me. Let's go with the Ten of Wands. I've got the Eight of Swords. Now, I don't know who this would be, because this is Swords is an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could be just telling me that I've got completion here. Now, I've got, this card is in reverse. The Eight of Swords is in reverse. Complacency. Somebody was complacent. Was she tied up? Was she bound and couldn't speak? Couldn't communicate? And now we're going to look at the Seven of Cups. We get the Two of Swords in reverse. So I feel like this is the mother. The Seven of Cups, I feel like that's the mother. Not speaking. She's not speaking. Cups is the mother. All these wands, those are all Oakley. They are all Oakley. She was bound, not able to speak. I'm not clear on the Hermit. That's the one I'm not clear on. So what happened to her? This doesn't really answer what happened to her. But this does tell me it's about her not being able to speak. I think the mother knows. The mother knows. The mother had to make a choice. For some reason, she had to make a choice. And she's staying silent. I agree, Joshua, she might be protecting the father, but they're not married, though. If she knows something, she should just spill the beans on him. If they're married, she's not using his last name. I'm going to pull I've got cold chills, guys. And you know, I don't never usually say this, but I feel like Oakley has crossed over. I really do. But I don't know that for fact. And also, I want to make the comment in here that this is for entertainment purposes only. This disclaimer this is for entertainment purposes only. But I say it's also for educational purposes as well. Let me pull out my dowsing rods. Okay, somebody had a question way back. Oh, Lord. Was it you, Nan? I can't remember. Somebody had a question way back. That had a question. It was kind of a yes or no question. Okay, I see what your question was. Will they ever recover her? Hi, Angela. Okay, so you know my dowsing rods has handles. Let me see if I can see if my grandmother is present. Cross the rods for yes. Been a while since I used these. All right. I'm going to see if my grandmother's present. If she is, will you please cross the rods for yes? Use my energy to cross them if you need to. Okay. Take them back forward, please. Return them forward, please. Use my energy if you need to. I'm sorry I can't get my entire hand in. Take it back to front. Thank you. Is Oakley Carlson there with you? Open for yes. Cross for no. Open both of them. If it's yes, thank you. Return forward. Return the rods to forward, please. Return the rods to forward position, please. Use my energy if you need to. Please return the rods to forward position. Thank you. Thank you. So there we have confirmed that. Will Oakley Carlson remains be recovered? Cross for yes, open for no. Use my energy if you need to. Will Oakley Carlson's remains be found? Cross for yes, open for no. I'm not getting a response, and that tells me that she doesn't know. Hey, True Tragedies. Hey, Betty. True Tragedies is here.
Yeah. It's fun.
So, do we have any other questions? From what we know, the parents aren't talking. Thank you, Mr. Hart, for posting Betty's channel for me. Thank you. So, do we have other questions? Oh, good question. I see that, Renee. That is a good question. The 6-year-old Nan they withheld the 6-year-old's medication. I believe it was possibly ADHD medicine, which it's believed that they may have been, they could meth, and that's why they had a house fire. That's just a legend. But the father said, or somebody said, that the fire started on the couch, that Oakley had started it. But when the investigators came out and investigated, they said they felt it started at the microwave. So, good question, Betty. Let me see if I can get this answered. Okay, I need your help again. Did the parents bring harm to Oakley? Cross for yes, open for no. Did the parents harm Oakley? Cross for yes, open for no. Use my energy if you need to. Are you trying to tell me that only one of them did? You're hesitating on this answer. Return the rod back to its forward position, please. Use my energy if you have to. Yeah. My grandmother should be here with me, Betty. Okay. So let me ask, This should be my grandmother with me, Betty. That's who I have working the rods. It is. She just confirmed it. I've got goosebumps. Yeah, that would be my grandmother. I'm going to ask her if it was the father that harmed. Was it the father that harmed Oakley? Open for yes. Cross for no. Open both of them if it's a yes, please. Both of them got to go open. You know that. Use my energy if you need it. Please. Return the rod to forward position. So here we have another child failed by the system. Let me ask Anne. Let me see. I wasn't really getting a response when I asked about both parents, Nan. So let me see. Did Oakley's mother participate in harming Oakley? Cross for yes, open for no. Did Oakley's mother participate in the harming of Oakley? Cross for yes, open for no. Use my energy if you need to, please. I need both. If you're going to open for yes, no. If you're going to open these for no, you need to open both of them. Please. Did Jordan Bowers help harm Oakley? Cross for yes, open for no. Yeah, I'm not getting a response on the mother. The father was former law enforcement and had been fired in 2017, Betty. He was a former law enforcement officer, and he got fired from his job. Yeah, both of them are currently sitting, I believe they are both incarcerated currently because they were not providing an older child their medication. Once again, child services failed yet another child. I believe you're right, Betty, but that hasn't been confirmed because they haven't been charged with anything yet. And I think that's why another creator, one of the reasons why that other creator was going out to protest and to put up posters. Exactly, Joshua. He would know how to make a body disappear. I think they lived on 300 acres, and I think they've searched it. Or they are searching it. Yeah, he'd know. Oh, thank you, it's me. I like it when somebody local comes in, and that's very helpful. Thank you for that. When it's me, can you answer a question? When Oakley was taken when she was 7 months old, were the other children taken as well? Because there's 2 children older than Oakley. Do you know if the other 2 children were taken as well? And were they placed in different foster homes? I bet it does. That'd creep me out too. So Betty, the 6-year-old is the child right above Oakley, and that's the one that they had withheld medication on, and that's why, what my understanding is, that's why they are incarcerated. For withholding medication. So the older son belongs to another man? Oh, okay. And then there's a younger child as well. But the reason I asked about the 2 older ones was when Oakley was taken, she was 7 months old, and I was wondering if the 2 older children were taken as well. But I don't think they were put in the same foster home as Oakley because the foster parents really cared about Oakley to the point where they even called child services when the parents got Oakley back. They were that concerned. I think the little 6-year-old did see something. I think the little 6-year-old knows something. something and she might not realize it. Oh, I believe it, Betty. I truly believe that. This case just came to light, what, within the past month, I believe. Nobody had reported her missing. Oh, I believe it. Thank you. It's me. I really thank you for coming in and explaining this. I greatly appreciate you being here. I know it was stated that the neighbors had called law enforcement numerous times due to them fighting. Okay, Betty. I hope you feel better. Oh, okay. Was it this past December or the December before? Was it 2021 or 2020? I love you too, Betty. And thank you for the reading earlier. Oh, okay. I gotta be competing with somebody else. I've only got 8 people in here tonight. This is not. Pretty sure I know who it is. Yes, it is. That is a long time. I mean, that's been happening pretty regular, though, with other children going missing, and we're just now finding out about it. No, the other one that's had a live scheduled for the same time as me. I don't even want to say his name. So does anybody else have any other questions you can think of that we could ask on Oakley? It's just, I guess it's just a matter of trying to figure out a location on where she could be at. That's true, Betty. That's very true. You're right. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, what's going on in this country with the going missing? I just don't get it. And then not reporting them missing for a long time after something's actually happened to them. I mean, the Seer and Classic case is a perfect example. They indicated that the boys have been deceased for at least 3 months prior to them reporting them missing. I wasn't going to discuss Sincere and Classic tonight. That wasn't my intention. I wanted to bring light on Oakley Carlson's case because this is another child that's not been widely talked about, that needs the exposure out there. Well, I can ask let me ask. Let me see if we can get it. Those are yes or no questions, so I'm going to have to use the dowsing rods. So let me see what I can get. So we want to know. All right. Okay, keep them steady, please. Is Oakley in water? Cross for yes, open for no. Is Oakley's body in water? Cross for yes, open for no. Use my energy if you need to. Okay. Return the wands back. Thank you. Return the other one back to forward position, please. Return it back to forward position, please. Will Oakley's body be recovered from that water? Open for yes, cross for no. Use my energy. Bring the rods back forward, please. Bring the rods back forward, please. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. So, I'm being told she is in water, but they will not be recovering her. And I don't know the water area in that location, so. Hi, Lee. Good question, Renee. Yeah, it would be hard. I've got cold chills right now. It would be hard for me to pinpoint. Renee, I'm getting a pounding feeling on the right side of my head. I feel like maybe she was hit. Let me ask. That's a question. Yes or no question. Besides the father, is anybody else involved in bringing harm to Oakley? Open for yes, cross for no. Okay, we don't know. That one, we're getting, we don't know on that if anybody else was involved. Yeah, Renee, I had, for a brief minute there, I had pain in the right side of my head. I think that one question you asked, Renee, I could use the cards on. That's what it feels like, Joshua, because like I said, I'm sitting here with cold chills and I've got a slight pain it's on the right side of my head. Yeah, there was lots of blood found. They're waiting on the results for the DNA test. I'm getting cold chills right now when I say that. I think the DNA test will confirm what we're being told tonight by Spirit. The spirit of my grandmother is helping me. That's okay, Nan. That's okay. That's most likely true, Betty. That seems to be the truth in most of these cases we're coming across. Oh, they did? Oh my God. Well, it's me, the 6-year-old that they withheld medication from. Was that medication for ADHD, do you know? Did they ever release that information? They could have been cooking meth if it was. Something like Adderall. Hi, Mitch. Oh, okay. So it was a medical medication they withheld. I gotcha. Yeah, that's true, Angela. That's very true. But, many people don't want to believe that. Many people don't want to believe that. There was somebody working on putting an end to, I'm not sure how to word it because YouTube is so picky about what we say on here. There was a person working on putting an end to children being taken or being exchanged. But then we ended up with the fungalitis. I can't say that word. The actual word itself. So we'll call it the fungalitis, the big C. And that distracted away from the children. And my spirit dog is letting me know I have spirits here. There's nobody out there. There's nobody out there. Ugh. Exactly, Betty. That's what I said. That's the whole thing I said was this fungalitis to distract us from what somebody else was trying to do good for this country. Yes. Exactly. It's me. Exactly. Trust me, Betty, you and I are on the same page. It's just getting people to believe it and understand it and listen. No, I haven't. I really haven't done a reading on the what's going on in the Ukraine. Mm-mm. Isn't China attacking Taiwan? I thought I heard that too. And then I heard that I don't know how true it is, a secret bombing mission in an African country. I don't know what is going on. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. It's me. Because there's protesters. Are there still protesters out there? It's me. Because there's a YouTuber planning on being out there, I think. Not me. Okay. Well, you know, there's supposed to be some a couple of YouTubers coming out. Or we could call him Satin. That's what I hear. It's me. That's what I hear. Roughly 2-hour drive from Seattle, I believe, is what they said. We can just call it Satin. Well, Mitch, I think they probably did it for money. To be quite honest with you, I think they did it for money. And that's why I think that's why they adopted those two boys, is they did it for money. Because I don't know about all states. The state I'm currently living in, if you adopt a child, you get paid money from the state for adopting a child. And my understanding is that Trezell and Jacqueline were receiving money for the two boys. They even received money when they were missing. From what I've been told, or what I heard. Yeah, we'll refer to that dark energy as Satin on here. You know, we'll take that word out of DW's playbook. How's that? I agree, Mitch. I agree. And that's what triggered them making the call that the boys were missing, was because she was supposed to go visit them. Apparently, she had visitation with them. But that begs the question, because they're saying that they had been deceased. They've been deceased for 3 months prior to them calling it in. Now, if that's the case, that tells me that the mother, the birth mother, didn't have any visitation during that 3-month period. And then she was going to go visit somewhere around Christmas, and so they had to make up this elaborate missing story. Well, that state, unfortunately, I don't think will make any changes. Sorry if you live in California. I'm sorry. I agree, it's me. I totally agree with you. Oh, thank you, Betty. Thank you. I didn't realize it was that long. I guess I need to add classic and sincere to my title. I mean, I don't know what the answer is, because we're having a breakdown. Yes, she is. She really is. We're having a breakdown in the system. The whole system is broke. Just like I spoke on Serenity Denard, not McKinney, Denard, last Wednesday. The system was broke. Yes, they did. They sure did. They changed their names from Sincere and Classic. And I thought those were kind of original names. I agree, Pamela. You're absolutely right. When you as a mother fail to protect your child, there's something wrong. Especially from the father. Yes. And I'm not even sure that father was the biological father of both boys. But he was fighting for both of them. My understanding is, yes, they did have different fathers, but one of the two fathers was fighting for both boys. Well, I guess we will find. It's me. Have you heard when they might get the results back on the DNA from Oakley? From Oakley's case. Do you know when they might are expecting the DNA results back? So, how many? Geez, this is on the Sincere and Classic case. So, Trezell and Jacqueline still had 4 children in their custody when these two went missing. Where are they at now? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they resolve that DNA issue. I don't know how long ago it was that they found the DNA, so I don't know how long it's been sent out to the lab. And for those that aren't aware, this is Oakley. I'm not putting her parents up there for anybody to see. I did earlier, but I'm not going to do it again. Sorry about the lighting. That is little Oakley. I agree, Nan. I hope not. I hope none of them go to foster care either, but they probably have. Yes, she is, Betty. She really is. That's a good question, Renee. Well, I don't think it's going to be pleasant. Oh, wow. So was the living room right inside the front door? I'm going to assume that was the living room when you went in the front door. And thank you again, It's Me, for being here and answering our questions. It's very helpful. Oh, wow. On the blinds? Yeah. No, Nan, they have evidence that the boys are no longer with us. I believe it was the district attorney that stated that in a press conference. I know somebody stated it, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was the DA. You're fine, It's Me. You're fine. So they would know if it was an adult handprint versus a child's handprint. You're talking about Sincere and Classic, right, Nan? You thought they might have signed them over and the other children. I got it. I got you. It takes me a minute. Oh, well, that's not good at all. And now we know he's a former police officer. Oh, excuse me. Former law enforcement officer. I think that's why I have the head pain in the right side, Betty. Okay, Betty, get some sleep. I hope you feel better. It's me. Were they in the house or were they at the motel when the blood was found? Oh, okay. Betty, you got Victoria and I've got Gidget. Oh, wow, Justin. I mean, Joshua. Oh, God. I need my eyes checked. I'm sorry, Joshua. So we both had head pain on the right side. Wow. They didn't have the fire marshal didn't come out and investigate the fire? Because I was under the impression that the father said, or somebody said, maybe it was one of the kids said the fire, that Oakley set the couch on fire, but an investigator said it looked like it started at the microwave. Oh. Well, that's suspicious. Do we know when the fire was? Ah, okay. Do we know when the fire took place? Do we know what date that was? Yeah, that's what I thought, that they didn't call it in right away. The dad said he put it out, but he just called it in later to have it on record for whatever. Good night, Mitch. Well, I hope we get some answers on that DNA soon. I wonder if they will file charges once the DNA comes back. I wonder if they will upgrade the charges. Oh, well, that makes sense too, because we had information that they said that Oakley started a fire at the couch, and then we have information that when an investigator came out, they said it was in the microwave. So what you're saying makes sense. 2 different fires. I'm not sure, Nan, how long it takes for DNA. That I'm not sure about. Now, remember when they found Gannon Stock's body down in Florida? It took that coroner 6 months to complete the autopsy, so I don't know about the DNA. Oh, wow. That is, yeah. Addiction is a horrible thing. It really is. So the pipe laying there, and they didn't do nobody did anything about that? That doesn't make sense. So the oldest child probably really doesn't know a whole lot. And the youngest child probably doesn't either because they were so young. Can I see some praying hands and hearts in chat for little Oakley Carlson, please? Praying hands and hearts for little Oakley Carlson. And for a little sincere and classic, now that we know that they have crossed over. Can I see some praying hands and hearts for little Oakley, Carlson, and for the sincere and classic? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know you guys want me to do readings on summer, and some of you want me to do readings on what's going on over in the Ukraine. But I feel it's important that we get these names of these missing children out that's not getting the attention that Summer Walls is getting, that's not getting the attention that the Ukraine is getting. Their lives matter just as much. I'm not saying Summer's doesn't matter. I'm just saying that she's getting a lot of attention. And I would like to get attention on more children that are missing, that are not getting the attention they rightly deserve. As for what's going on with Russia and Ukraine, just put praying hands up for the Ukraine is the best I can say, because truly this is out of our hands as we're normal citizens. We have no control over what happens in another country. And obviously that would be up to our government. I agree, Josh. I agree, Joshua. I totally agree. Isn't he up for re-election, or isn't he can't run for re-election, can he? He's already served as much time as he can. I don't know. I don't know anything about politics. Politics gives me a headache. Yes, that's right. It's me. And I want to shed light and bring attention to the names of those that are not getting the same attention that others are. I'm not saying they're. I'm not trying to say that summer's not important. Summer is important. But so is these other children that are not getting the attention that summer's getting. Who's that? It's me, Putin. I thought he was up for re-election. I don't know. See, I don't know anything about the Russian government. I'm not. I'm not into politics at all, especially in another country. Yeah, when it comes to the Ukraine and Russia and all the other countries, Mr. Hart would be the one to speak to. Oh, wow, I didn't know he could even do that. It's me. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised. I'm looking to see what his sign is. He's a Libra. That's interesting. I just looked up his Putin sign. He's a Libra. Yeah, Putin's a Libra, Renee. Yes, and you know what the current POTUS is, Betty? Do you know what the current POTUS is? He's Scorpio. Yeah, I looked up both their signs. Yeah, I knew Trump was Gemini. Okay. I never thought to look it up until today. What can't you say here? I missed that. It's me. I missed something. Oh, well, yeah. I know what you mean. I can't say it either. But I can say his astrology sign is Scorpio. That's all I can say. I have not looked up his birth chart. Yes, Yes, he definitely has black eyes. Why do you think that is? I can get into the whole thing that Sloan gets into. Well, according to Sloan, who is an astrologer, she's been an astrologer for over 40 years. Depending on your sun sign, when you look it up, when you look your birth chart up, it tells you what the degrees are that the sun is in your sign. And she says that every 30 degrees or every 30 years, your sign actually changes. So, if that is the case, I don't know. I'm on my iPad, or I'd look at my own to see what degrees I'm at in Capricorn. Because then, at the very least, if what Sloan is saying is true, then that would throw me into being an Aquarius at this point. But I have a Virgo moon and I have Leo rising. Now, Virgo is where people get their gifts from. Virgo is the sign that has them where, when I say gifts, I'm talking about psychic abilities and those type of gifts. My audio's messing up. You know what it is, Joyful Dolphin? I can tell you. The freedom truckers that are rolling across this nation right now, headed for Washington, D.C. That just came to me. They had the freedom truckers up in Canada that rolled across the country, and now we do. Those truckers are fighting for our freedoms. That's why they're doing that. If you look at what's going on in this country and across the world, as Sloan would say, we are in a spiritual war. And she refers to our government as the beast system. Lord, I hope I don't get slapped for all this. Yes, that's right. All the signs are on your chart. It's a matter of whether there's any planets in those signs. Because when you do the astrology, when you do your birth chart, they produce a wheel. And it has all 12 signs on it. And then the planets are placed in the sign on the day you were born. Like the sun itself, for me, was placed in the 10th house, which is Capricorn. Because number 1 is Aries. Aries is the first house, and it goes around the wheel. It's Aries. The wheel goes as follows: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, ending with Pisces in the 12th house. I agree, Joshua. It's only going to get worse. I'm up there too, Nan. I'm up there too. Betty, you have to look. I just scrolled back on the chat. You have to look at what planets are in those signs. And it's not just planets, there's also nodes as well. North node, south node. So that one particular person, Betty, you know who I'm talking about, has 3 planets and 2 nodes, I believe it is, in the sign of Virgo. The bad thing is that person's moon sign is Gemini. And I won't say who the person is, but Betty knows who I'm talking about. And if you don't know who I'm talking about when I'm talking about Betty, Betty is True Tragedies, and Betty, aka True Tragedies and Tarot, has an excellent channel that Mr. Hart has been dropping the link so you guys can go check out Betty's channel. What branch is his brother in? They asked what branch your brother's in.
No, I asked.
Oh.
She said my only son is in the military.
Oh.
Right? And I asked, what branch is my brother in?
Oh, I thought you meant your brother. I'm like,
no.
Holy moly.
Hey, it doesn't matter. You know,
I get what you're saying now.
yeah.
I wasn't up on the comments, okay?
Yeah. I figure she'll answer eventually.
Who were you talking to?
Brandy Lee.
Brandy Lee, what branch is your
He's in the
Air Force. Yay. Thank him for his service.
Yes, thank you. Linguists were important. Don't point at me.
Be nice.
I haven't said a thing about the Air Force.
Be nice. I know how all the militaries like to rag on each other.
A linguist, right, will be out there with the people that are getting bullets shot out.
That's true. That's very true.
That's a risky MOS. I have respect for that.
Yeah, we're having a sidebar. Sidebar.
I may be an old jarhead, and I do mean old, but you always got to respect the old man in a young man's profession. And he'll be the same way when he gets my age. He'll demand that respect too. And I'll give it to him. I don't care what branch they're in. They're in a boots on the ground, we're good. They're flying a helicopter, we're good. They're flying a jet, we're good. Now, the office pogues, that's a completely different story. You sit behind your desk, you push your pencil, and yell at people. That's it. All right, I'm out.
Sorry about the sidebar. Nah, I gotta let Mr. Hart have his say. Because that's missing people and veterans. The two things in this world. You want to make Mystical Heart mad and angry and see that Leo fire come out? Talk bad about a missing person. Or talk bad about a veteran. Or treat them bad. Treat them bad. And you will see the fiery Leo come out of Mystical Heart. My sun sign is not Leo, it's Capricorn. My rising sign is what you'll see. It's not fun. Wow, that's awesome, Renee. I agree, Nan. I wholeheartedly agree. But you know, my husband signed up for the military. He signed up for the Marines because his mother said he wasn't man enough. Joshua, it's not just the government. It's not just how the government is treating our veterans. It's average, everyday citizens that I'm talking about. Renee, I know when your birthday is. Yours is the same as Mr. Hart's. How ironic. Here's one for you. Renee, Mr. Hart, and I have a half-sister. All have the same birthday. Sloane lost her youngest son because she's outspoken. And he also shared the same birthday. That is very true. It's me. That is very true. That's the problem in this country. People have lost respect. You got to watch what you say. I mean, even here on YouTube, I got to watch what I say. I have to say the fungolitis. I can't say the C word. And you can't talk about SA. We have to call it SA. Well, I graduated high school and we were still over in Vietnam when I graduated. And I ended up working on a military base at the age of 17. And I asked my birth mother, who did not raise me, but I was living with her for like the last 3 months of my senior year of high school. We won't get into that. That's a whole different story. And I asked her if she would sign papers for me to join the military, and she refused. Otherwise, I would be a Vietnam vet. So we went from talking about Oakley to talking a little bit about classic and sincere, talking about what's going on in our world and astrology and our veterans. So now we have I guess we can talk a little bit about Summer. I'll add her into the chat title. I mean the video title. So now we're getting discrepancies on whether or not Candace and Grandma have attorneys. I agree, Nan. I agree. So we seen it took how many months? 12. Roughly 14 months for anything to move forward. Well, 15 months maybe. Close to 15 months. For anything, any movement to take place in the Sincere and Classic case. Who thinks that there's something going to come down soon on Summer's case? I agree, it's me. I know, Renee, but there was an interview with Grandma, and she said that wasn't true. So who do we believe? Yeah, she did. He did say they were not cooperating. You know, I said, I think in one of my videos, I think one of the questions was concerning when something would come out or be found in regards to this case. And I said sometime in the spring, and we're coming up on the spring. If my memory's correct, because I did put quite a number of videos out on Summer. Well, Nan, if you watch my last video that I did on Summer, I think it was right after Dawn went to jail. If you look at my last video, if I'm not mistaken, I think in my reading it came out that he's going to talk, but it's not going to be about Summer, it's going to be about Rose. It's me. I have the last reading I did was when Dawn got locked up. Because I did a reading when he got locked up. I was like, okay, here we go. What's going to happen now that he's locked up? And from what I gather, and I can do it again. I can do another reading right now. What's going to happen? Is he going to talk, and is it going to be about Rose, or is it going to be about Summer? All right. Let me put these away without getting burned by the candles. All right.
Hey, Nan had a good question.
What?
Nan Pulowski. I have a question. Do you think they have LE an idea?
Yeah, they probably do, Nan. They most likely do. I would think from all the cell phone data, the pings from the cell phones. Oh, God, I got cold chills. I've got a question burning in my brain. I'm going to ask it in a minute. Let's see what's going to happen. I know, Joshua. I don't get it. Something's up with that. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen over the next month. That's what I said in my last video, Betty. That Dawn was going to talk about Rose. Let's see if that comes out again. Okay, now that Dawn has been arrested, what's going to happen over the next month? I don't have my paperwork here for the astrology signs involved in this case, but I know the main players. What's going to happen over the next month? Here we go. Here we go. What's going to happen over the next month? I've got 3 major arcana cards up here. 3. I've got the Temperance card, which is Sagittarius, which is I know of one Sagittarius, and that's H's sister, T. I can't say her name because she's underage. King of Swords. King of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Guess who's Aquarius? Summer. And then we have the Magician. And we have the Judgment card. And I've got a spirit here with me because I can see it in my device. So, what's going to happen over the next month? We have the Temperance card. Balance, harmony, and purpose. Balance. Well, do you think it's balanced right now that Dawn's in jail and Candace isn't? No. That's not balance. That's not balance at all. Here we have the King of Swords. Somebody's outspoken. Is somebody going to speak out? Now, Robin is also Aquarius. And I'm trying to remember who the Geminis are. Like I said, I don't have my paperwork here with the astrology signs. Robin is Aquarius as well. But there are some Geminis as well. Somebody's going to be outspoken. Somebody is going to speak up. Somebody is going to talk. Somebody. By the full moon. I still see a spirit here. Is this going to happen by the full moon? Now, we have judgment here. Judgment reflects change. It reflects rebirth. It reflects freedom. No way they're going to let Dawn out of jail. Is somebody's freedom in jeopardy? Because somebody's going to talk? We're going to clarify these cards. They got the GPS also on one of the vehicles too. All right. Let's clarify this balance. This temperance card. So we get the Ace of Swords in let's see, that's upright. Yeah, that's upright. I don't know, Renee. And don't forget, most vehicles have GPS in them too. So the Temperance card is clarified by the Ace of Swords. Swords being Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a new start. Balance and a new start. Let's see where else this leads us to. King of Swords. Let's clarify the King of Swords. Now we got the Empress. Mother. Is a mother going to speak? Is one of the mothers going to speak? I say one of the mothers because you have Candace and you have Grandma. The Empress represents a feminine, motherly person. So is Candace going to talk? Because that's what this king is. This king says somebody's going to talk. Is it Candace or is it Grandma? Next is the Magician. We're getting all the big cards here. The Magician, this is the High Priestess. The High Priest, excuse you. The High Priestess is clarifying the Magician. Yeah, Nan, the Subaru does. It has Starlink. Remember when Dawn said, I have 7 alibis, you don't have any? Starlink is one of his alibis. Sorry, I can't do a good Dawn Wells impression. Next is the Judgment card. We're going to clarify the Judgment card. Oh, we got 2. We got the Magician again. Look at this. How crazy is this? We've got the Magician again. Sitting with the King of Cups. Guess who that King of Cups is? If you guessed Dawn, you guessed correctly. Good Lord, where'd Daddy go? I got this heater unhooked. So, the Judgment card. Change, rebirth, freedom. We've got the Magician once again. Along with the King of Cups. Yep. So, the number of major arcana cards here in this layout, and then to have 2 of the same ones come out. This card and this card are both the same. They're both the Magician. Hey, my heater's not working.
What do you want me to do about it?
Fix it.
Let me get the hammer. Hey, I think that's your problem.
I know that's the problem. Now plug it in, please. Yeah, I'm wondering. Well, when I did the video right after Dawn got arrested, in my reading it said that Dawn was going to talk and he was going to talk about Rose. But now, within the next month, because that was what I specified with the question, what's going to happen within the next month? Well, here we have either Candace or Grandma's going to speak. One of those two are going to speak out. We've got the initials B and J here. And there is the man that was attending the prayer vigils, those initials backwards, JB. I can't remember his name. Broadwater. Thank you, it's on. So I feel like something is going to happen by the full moon. Now you see that magician has a full moon in the background. This one doesn't. He has a star shooting across the sky. Wish upon a star. And the star card, Spirit just put this thought in my mind. The star card in the tarot deck represents summer. And here we have a shooting star. So I have a feeling that either Mom or Grandma is going to speak up about something. Something is going to happen here when it comes to dawn. There's going to be some sort of change. I don't see freedom coming. I do not see freedom coming. This right here is more spiritual to me. This purples that we see here and these cards, both of them, the purples and the dark blues, and like here in the King, purples more represent the crown chakra. Well, the crown chakra is the way to your God source, which is why I say that these, especially, excuse the helicopter going over, he's low flying. These, I feel like, are spiritual. Something spiritual is going on here. And here, I don't see Dawn walking free. Now, cups could also represent H. Now, could he walk free? I don't know, because I don't know where he's at, and I'm not even... I don't know. So, I don't know. To me, I feel like something big is coming, and it's right here. Within a month. Maybe even by the full moon. And the full moon is, we're under a new moon right now. We are under a new moon right now, so in about roughly 2 weeks, we'll have a full moon. Okay, what are you guys talking about now? Gas? Flatulence? Okay, I've got this burning question. That's okay, Joshua. That's okay. This next question is going to require these. So the first thing I need to do is see if my grandmother is still here with me. Let me get them to calm down because I know I have a lot of spirits. Is my grandmother here with me? Cross for yes. Use my energy if you need to. Are you still here with me? Okay, that's not working. Let me see if my spirit guide will help me with the rods. Please cross the rods for yes, that you will help me. Open for no. Thank you. You can return them to center, please. Sorry, I don't know your name. Okay, thank you. I'm going to ask my spirit guide. Is there a barrel in the school bus on Summerwell's property? Open for yes. Crossover for no. Is there a barrel in that school bus on the property? Open for yes. Cross for no. Use my energy if you need to. Okay, you don't know. I was trying to find out if there is a barrel in the school bus. If I would have received an affirmative answer, then I would have pursued further questions. But my spirit guide does not know. He was not under SI watch that I'm aware of, Nan. If he was, that's news to me. He is in a different population, but he's not in general population. But he is segregated, but he's not in solitary confinement. And he's not under SI watch that I'm aware of. He's not in, Joshua, it's not solitary. He's in segregated, is what they're calling it. Segregation. They're not calling it solitary. Right, Pamela. I don't know when he is due to be released. You're welcome, Joshua. I was trying to see if there was, because they have that old school bus up there on the property, and I was trying to figure out if there was a plastic barrel hidden inside that school bus. Are you asking me to ask that question?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you would. Are you
Yes.
Oh, you are seriously asking me that?
Yes.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to have one. Mr. Hart actually has a question. Hey, Stingray. We've kind of jumped from Oakley to the Summerwells case. Ask the cards, why is she missing? Doing great, Kate. How are you? Mr. Hart, you gonna make me? Yeah. You and your sense of humor, Mr. Hart. Well, we worked on Oakley for a bit, and we have, I don't know if It's Me is still here or not, who's local to Oakley's case, was actually helping us with good information. And then we got off topic. We've talked about a little bit about everything tonight, including Sincere and Classic. And now we're talking about Little Summer. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing good. Kate, I don't know. Something's telling me the school bus. There's something about the school bus that I'm drawn to. Not that I know of, Brandy Lee. Not yet. Not that I know of. But I have a sneaky suspicion. I started to say funny. I have a sneaky suspicion that Jacqueline may turn on Trezell and say to get, a lighter sentence because she's being charged as well. But if she wasn't actually involved in what happened to them, but is more of assisted him with disposal, then she might turn on him. I don't know. Mr. Hart, that's because you haven't been paying attention to these missing person cases.
Honestly, I try not to.
You don't think so, Stingray? Well, see, a word just popped into my head and I've got goosebumps. She's been moved. So I'm gonna do Mr. Hart's question. Why is Summer missing? That is your question, right, Mr. Hart?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Oh, they might. That's possible, Brandy. They just might have the remains already. And they're just not releasing that information. I believe she was moved too because that word popped in my head and I got cold goosebumps. So that's usually a sign for me. I agree with you, Stingray, but Mr. Hart is the one that's asking this question. So why is Summer missing to begin with? Oh, looky there. And there's that rainbow again. So we've got 2 10s on the board here. We've got 2 10s on the board. You're right, Stingray. They don't want her found. So let's look at the astrology signs that we have here. We have Wands here and here. We have the 10 of Wands and the Queen of Wands. That is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Here we have Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We know that is Scorpio. We know Dawn is Scorpio. We know H is Pisces. I think there might have been a few more I added in, but I don't have, like I said, I don't have my paperwork here. I wasn't intending on doing this, but that's okay. Not a problem. So here we have completion. Feelings of being overwhelmed. Somebody felt overwhelmed. The Three of Cups in reverse is it's a disillusionment. It's a dissolving of a team, so to speak. Now, you could say the team was Summer and her brothers. Unfaithfulness. If Dawn was really committing the ultimate act. And then here we have Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The Queen is supposed to be nurturing energy, somebody you can trust. This 2 is a spiritual card. But we have the completion of a relationship. So he wants to know why. Why is she missing? Well, let's start here. Somebody felt overwhelmed. She was overwhelming for somebody.
Keep going.
I am. Well, what are you going to do?
Oh, I'm going to let you do your read. You read.
Okay.
Just read. This way I get it first hand, not third hand through the internet.
Oh, okay. I got the 10 of Wands. That's somebody feeling overwhelmed. Okay. The 3 of Cups in reverse. That could represent unfaithfulness. It could represent, that's where she's coming up missing. There was some unfaithfulness, and that's why they felt overwhelmed. We know that the parents were unfaithful to each other. They've both been outspoken on that. The Queen now, the Queen, I'm not sure who this Queen is. Like I said, I don't have my astrology, my paperwork here to know who this Queen is. But this is somebody that's loyal. And then this is the completion. This one is where the point at which she goes missing. This card right here. Somewhere over the rainbow. The Rainbow Bridge. Probably, Joshua. I wouldn't doubt it. All right, we're going to clarify. We're going to start with the 10 of Wands. Well, the 10 of Wands is clarifying the 10 of Wands. It don't get any more plainer than that. Somebody is completely overwhelmed. Feeling overwhelmed. That one flew out of my hand. Now let's do the Three of Cups that's in reverse. Now we have the King of Swords. Somebody is speaking. Swords being Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So this could be somebody talking about some unfaithfulness. Did she speak? Was she going to talk to somebody? Was Summer going to talk to somebody about what was taking place in the house? Right here. And you all know what I'm talking about. Let's clarify this queen because she's got me a bit confused. So I don't see Candace as being a nurturing mother. Oops. Let me move these over. Oh. Holy moly, I've got...
You wanted it clarified.
I wanted it clarified. Good grief. All right. We're going to start with the bottom. Turn it up. So we have the Queen of Pentacles. Guess who we got here? There's two queens. Two females. Here we have the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands. Here we have the Chariot in reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Well, I wanted that clarified. So, where do I begin? This Queen of Wands, we're clarifying. Let's start with, we have the Queen of Pentacles here. This could be mom or it could be grandma because they're both Taurus. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorns. This is a patient person. And then we have the Page of Wands in reverse. So there's a challenge in the way that this person is feeling. The Chariot in reverse.
And yes, I'm a troublemaker. I will start stuff when there is nothing to look at.
Yeah, he is a troublemaker. The Chariot in reverse is self-doubt, defeat, loss of control. So, who lost control? Who had a loss of control? Candace or Grandma? Then we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. We have the misfortune, the chaos, the bad luck. And then we have the Knight of Wands in reverse. Moving into the storm. This person is moving into a storm. Walking away, moving into the storm. This knight is in reverse, so he is moving away into the storm. Could be due to jealousy. So we're going to clarify this last card, the Ten of Cups. Night, Renee. Okay, thank you, Renee. Thank you. Get you some rest. All right, we're going to clarify the Ten of Cups. Well, we got two on this one. We've got a Three of Wands here. And we've got a Knight of Cups. So, the 3 is in reverse. Unfaithfulness here. And we have the Knight of Cups also in reverse. Now, cups, remember, that's about relationships. And remember who falls under the sign of cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Who's Scorpio? Dawn. So, you, Mr. Hart, want to know why she's missing. They were being overwhelmed.
Seriously overwhelmed.
Seriously overwhelmed. Because Summer was going to speak out about things that were going home with Daddy. Now do you get it?
Mm-hmm.
That's why she's missing.
So the reason she's missing is jealousy.
No. Let me whisper it to you because you got to be careful what you say on YouTube.
Hmm.
No. Now you understand. You can't say that word, those words on YouTube.
Yes, I understand that. But the way I see it is somebody was overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Because somebody loved somebody else more than they loved the first somebody.
Yeah.
And the first somebody got upset and had an accident, and that caused the third somebody not to be here anymore.
Okay.
Which brings us to here. And then we got this last one.
Yeah.
They're over the rainbow and gone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
See?
Yeah.
But it's all got to be family friendly.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo. I know my fingers are dirty. I've been working on the truck. But I just like watching my fingers move across the screen.
Stop.
Well, it's not like I'm waving one finger. I'm waving all the fingers.
Somebody got Mr. Hart wound up over here.
Yeah, it's all your fault in the coffee.
Oh, Lord.
I've only had 5 cups.
Oh, my gosh. You guys have no idea how strong that coffee is.
Let's just say hers is half cream, half coffee. And mine's 90% coffee. You could stand the spoon up in it when you're done stirring it.
Nothing like Marine Corps coffee. All right, let me see what the chat is saying.
They're saying, "Shut up, Lester, go away."
It's me. I want to thank you so much again for being here and helping us keep things straight when it comes to Oakley Carlson's case. You were here to provide us with answers that we didn't quite have because you are closer. Stingray. Yes, we really appreciate you being here. It's me. I really do hope they find Oakley. Yeah, you're right, Nan. She was. I don't know. Is there anybody in particular that whose number needs to be put out in case somebody does come across Oakley, which I don't think that's going to happen, but I guess local law enforcement or your local law enforcement or FBI. Don't forget, guys, if you're going to be here Saturday, there is a sign up video. Remember, Saturday is our 1-year celebration for being on YouTube. That's all right. It's me. That's not a problem. I don't anticipate anybody coming across Oakley, to be quite honest.
What info you need?
Oh, I guess I can look at the let me look at the flyer. So yeah, I guess if you do come across Oakley, contact area code 360-533-8765 or contact Detective Sergeant Paul Logan at 360-964-1729 or by email at sodetectives@co-grays-harbor.wa.us. And I'll put that under the camera so you guys can see it. Or you can call Crime Stoppers at 1-800-222-8477. And I'll leave that there so you can
Pause it and get it.
Pause it, take a screenshot. Not that I wanted to show the parents, but the contact information in case you do see. What are you doing?
I'm moving your hand so they can see it.
Oh.
There. They've had more than enough time to take a pic.
And once again, that's little Oakley Carlson. If anybody has seen her, that is the contact information. I've got another spirit here, I see. Yes, Stingray. Technically it's next Sunday, but I always go live on Saturday, so we're gonna kind of celebrate on Saturday. I started out, Stingray, I started out with doing just tarot readings. Daily. And decided I wanted to work on missing persons. True crime. So I picked up an adult. Was my first case on YouTube. And then shortly after that, Summer went missing. So for a few months there, I was just doing strictly tarot reading. I wasn't even doing lives. But I've got my, I'm waiting for the cell phone company to put in the cables to our end of town so that I can get the box where I can directly plug from the box into the laptop so that I can have panels, because the way I'm set up right now, there is a lag, and I know there's a lag because I can see it myself. So hopefully that box with the wire run directly into the laptop instead of having to send the signal up to the satellite and back to the... This is my Wi-Fi. That's my Wi-Fi right now.
Okay. You want me to try to explain that more eloquently?
No.
Okay.
I've got spirit here. I agree, Kate. I have done, there is a video on Michael Monkey Vaughn. You can look under the missing persons. Look under my list, under missing persons. I have, I want to say 111, if not more, missing person videos. I'll tell you here in a second. Playlist. So I have exactly 111 videos under missing persons. And it's not just missing person cases that I've done videos on. I have done videos on a Delphi case. And I have done videos on the West Memphis 3. Oh, you do? Other than me, you hear talking through my mic? Because Mr. Hart's not saying anything. I have a heater on right next to me. Oh, wow. That's interesting, Stingray. I got a spirit box, but I still got to learn. I've got to work some more with it. I just haven't had the opportunity to work with it. Well, we do have spirits here, Stingray. There's this facility back in the late 1800s had burned down, and people lost their lives in it. It was rebuilt in the 1930s. And since we've been here, and we've been here, April will make 6 years, I believe. But what I was going to say is when Mr. Hart goes inside the facility, he has seen an apparition. He has communicated with that apparition. So, we're well aware that there is at least one spirit that hangs out here. I have, Betty, I have. They keep coming and going in my camera. Yeah, I'm holding off on doing any more readings on that case, the Delphi case, because they feel like they have the right person in custody. I don't know. You're going to make me smoke my last one. Come on now. Because normally I vape. But every now and then, I have a real one. Did you have questions, Kate? I'm sorry if I missed them. Chat goes by and... You think that... Kate, do you think that... Do you think that Summer's case is related to Michael Vaughn's case? Well, my old dog, the one that used to cough, she crossed over on Summer's birthday. I've had one spirit activate. I'm going to spell it because I don't want to activate it. SIRI. Yeah. My old senior dog went to She crossed the Rainbow Bridge on Summer's birthday, believe it or not. That's a hard one to... That's hard to say, Nan, on Michael. Oh, wow. Oh, really, Betty? Oh. No, Kate. I know, Stingray. I have ringing in my ears. Betty, do you think it was a stranger on Michael's? Oh, okay. Kate, what I did to help my abilities was I bought Moldavite. This ring, that ring is a piece. That's a piece of Moldavite. And what Moldavite is, a meteorite came crashing down millions of years ago and landed in the Czech Republic. And now the Czech Republic is where the Moldavite comes from. And it comes with, yes, it is. You're right, Joshua, it is expensive. It's actually going to end up being more expensive than diamonds. And I have another piece that I wear around my neck as well. Hold on. But I have it in a cage, so you really can't see the Moldavite. It's in this cage. Now, when I first wore the necklace to bed, my jewelry does not come off of me unless I'm showering. That is the only time that my jewelry, the rings come off with the exception of the wedding band. And the Moldavite necklace, because I'm wearing 4 necklaces. You can't see them in any of my videos, but I am wearing 4 necklaces. And the only one necklace comes off when I shower. The rest of them stay on. Otherwise, I wear my jewelry 24/7. But the Moldavite, you got to be careful with it. The first night I wore the Moldavite in the cage, because that was the first piece I got before I bought the ring. Me to have my leg to get a severe cramp in it, so bad that it woke me up out of a sound sleep in my left calf. It woke me up out of a sound sleep. I was working that out when my right leg tried to cramp up on me, and I'm like, nope, can't happen. And then after that, I haven't had a problem wearing it. But it is very expensive. But it has opened me up. It has opened me up more. I see more synchronicities in numbers, especially numbers. But other things come to me as well by wearing the Moldavite. I've had ringing in my ears for probably over a year now. Some days it's louder than others. And if somebody has a question for me to do a reading, I have done a reading on Michael Vaughn. There is a video on Michael Vaughn. Now I was in or I am in some Summer Wells groups on that other platform. And somebody had made a comment about David Dotson dating one of Michael's grandmothers, and that is absolutely not true. Michael Vaughn's mother came onto my video and cleared that rumor up. That was absolutely not true. David Dotson, the flute player from the church in the Summer Wells case, has not dated either one of Michael Vaughn's grandmothers. Matter of fact, I think one of the grandmothers is married. So Brandy Neal, Michael's mom, has cleared that up. So Betty, whenever you get music stuck in your head, what's your opinion of that? Why do you think it's there? Do you think Spirit's putting it there as Let me see. How do I want to put this? As maybe a way to help in finding them, the ones that are missing. Do you, I guess what I'm asking is, do you see the music as being a message of some sort that they're trying, the missing person that you're focused on is trying to give you? Oh, wow. Do you, Joshua? That's interesting. All I hear is a bunch of ringing in my ears right now. And they say that the ringing in the ears is really spirits talking to you. So, what case would you guys like to talk about next week? Do you guys have a preference on who we talk about next week? I think they could, Nan. I think they could. Yes, absolutely. Nan, there is no such thing as a dumb question. Sorry about the smoke. There is no such thing as a dumb question. Oh, wow, Stingray. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stingray. That's one case I haven't touched on was Suzanne Morphew. I knew he was guilty the minute he did that little video. I watched his behavior, and knew right then. Well, Betty, you know what song I got stuck in my head right now? I don't know if you've ever heard it. I'm sure you probably have. It's called Dancing in the Sky. For some reason, I have that song stuck in my head right now. Yeah, he is. I can ask around. I'm sure I know there is plenty of missing people. Yeah, that's really strange. You guys are hearing a voice, and literally, when I'm not talking, there's nobody. Mr. Hart's as quiet as a mouse over there. What do you mean, Kate? I don't understand your question. Why did Ellie get a lot of exposure than the other? Can you tell me explain to me what you mean by that? No, no baby yet. No baby horse yet. Phoenix is being stubborn. Or the baby's being stubborn, one of the two. Oh, is that what she was talking about? That, see, that's something that really irritates me, that when a child goes missing like that, I know, I understand that there are certain criteria that has to be met for an Amber Alert. They need to look at that criteria a little closer, because I don't agree with it. I agree, Betty. There should have been an Amber Alert. Yeah, that in itself is aggravating, that they're not doing their due diligence with the Amber Alerts. They should have at least some sort of an alert they can put out when a child is missing. And then if a person knows that the child was abducted, sure, such as a person stole the vehicle the child was in, then issue a different type of alert. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But they've got to do something better. They got to come up with something better, because what they got going now just isn't working. I agree, Betty. I totally agree with you. They really did. Yeah, you did, Betty. So, guys, what would you like? Which case would you like to talk about next week? I mean, you have one in particular, or yeah, I know. I did one video on Xavier. I did do a video on him. No, there's no updates on Xavier. I did do a video on Harmony as well. Now, Arden, that's one I've never heard of. Arden Pepion? I've not heard of that one, Nan. That's one that's new to me. What can you tell me about Arden, Nan? Oh, She was found, Brandy Lee. Serenity McKinney was found. They found her out in forest. So I would imagine they're just waiting for the coroner's report. Oh, he's 3 years old? And there's 2 people charged in his disappearance. What state is that in? The Blackfoot Reservation. What state? Yeah, that's what I said. Serenity McKinney has crossed over. Oh, okay, Montana. So there's not been any updates on Serenity McKinney. Now, Serenity Denard, that's a different story. Oh, there's no update on Serenity Denard either. No, she's been missing for 3 years. Yeah, that's Serenity Denard. Missing for 3 years from Black Hills Children's Home Society, Rockerville, South Dakota. I'm going to take a screenshot. Yeah, Serenity Denard has been missing for 3 years. There's no updates on her. That case there is, I wish that they would get off their behinds and call in the FBI, but I mean, we can talk about multiple cases like we did tonight. So I would imagine, looking back at Classic and Sincere, my guess would be that if they end up having remains or finding remains of the 2 boys, that they would upgrade the charges, would be my guess. I would hope so, anyhow. Yeah, I think she will too. I think she will too. I agree, Betty. I think that's what she's going to do too. I think she's going to talk for a lesser charge. I mean, it only makes sense. Sure. What question do you have, Betty? Do you have a particular question in mind? I know, and it's not just babies that's missing. There's adults as well. Oh, that's a yes or no question. Okay. Yes or no questions I use the dowsing rods for. All right. Is my grandmother still here? Is my grandmother here? Cross over for yes. Okay. Return the rod back to the forward position, please. Return the rod back to the forward position, please. All the way forward. Okay. Did a man in his early 40s, beard, mustache, kidnap Michael Vaughn? Open for yes, cross for no. I just gave you a description of a man. Did he kidnap Michael Vaughn? Open for yes, cross for no. Use my energy if you need to. Return to the forward position, please. Please return the rods to the forward position. Use my energy if you have to. All right, Betty, you got your answer. It was yes. You're welcome, Betty. And for those of you that are not familiar with the dowsing rods, just so you know, there is beads and there is this black plastic tubing over the rod itself. When I'm holding it like this. I have no contact with this rod whatsoever. That is spirit alone that makes the rod move. And the reason that I say that is because many people use pendulums. Now, pendulums is different. I could actually take one of my necklaces off if they weren't so tangled and use it as a pendulum. The problem with the pendulum for me that I have personally, the problem I have personally, and it's just me personally, is the fact that my subconscious can control what comes through my hand. And that's where I have a problem with it. Whereas my subconscious doesn't matter here because I'm not touching this part. I'm touching this. And you can see I'm not touching the rod itself. So I don't feel like I have input into the dowsing rods like I would if I was using a pendulum. Hopefully that makes sense. But that's just me and that's my personal preference. Do I have pendulums? Yeah. But I have a stand, but I don't normally use the pendulums. I'm more of a card person and the dowsing rods. Because I did the dowsing rods numerous videos on one of the missing person cases that I've done on YouTube. I have done numerous dowsing rods on that missing person. And those videos, there's no access to them. They are quite graphic. They are not YouTube friendly, believe me. An empath is somebody that can pick up on the feelings of another person. You're in a room with somebody and you can pick up on their feelings, whether they're depressed, angry, and it can become overwhelming if you are an empath. That's why a lot of people don't go out in public anymore, because you pick up on especially negative energy that people put off. If you go out and you pick up on that, it can be very overwhelming. There's a difference between sympathy and empathy. Sympathy is feeling sorry for somebody. Let's say you come across somebody that's depressed. You feel sorry for that person that's depressed. However, you're not feeling the same feelings that they're feeling. But if you're an empath, then you can feel what that person is feeling. And that can be very draining.
Well,
No, it's not. It's not. It's me. That's not fun. Yeah, it doesn't take me long to walk into a store and get aggravated. Because there's so much negative energy out there that it's like I'm like a magnet and it just comes to me. And it's overwhelming. Yeah, so do I, Betty. So do I. Well, you know that was my occupation for 17 years was working mental health. Mental health. Initially, it was a mental health facility. The first facility I worked at was strictly mental health, but you know, substance abuse goes hand in hand with mental health quite a bit of the time. And then the second facility I went to was dual diagnosis facility, substance abuse and mental health. And then I eventually went to the sister facility of that second facility. And it can be very overwhelming. And then on top of that, to have co-workers that are not exactly, it's frustrating for me as a Capricorn. The last job I did when I worked in the hospital, I had to contact insurance companies to let the insurance company, somebody that was a counterpart to me at the insurance company, let them know how the patient was doing and if they needed more treatment, if they needed to stay more days. And what got overwhelming for me was the fact, as a Capricorn, because Capricorns are the workers of the astrology signs. And when the documentation in a hospital is everything, especially if you have to call an insurance company and explain to the insurance company and be able to rationalize to the insurance company why that patient needs to stay there longer. And if staff doesn't document what you need, that becomes a problem. And when you're a Capricorn, that makes it even 10 times worse. And believe me, that last job I worked really was terrible. Yeah, it's me. I've had, I'll tell you what I've had. Working in the mental health field, I've had them get down and start preaching religiously preoccupied patients. Yeah, thank God for shopping online now. Now I do go into Walmart. I will admit that. But I didn't stay long. I went in, picked out what I wanted from the cosmetic aisle, paid for it right there, went to the pharmacy to pick up my medication, paid for it there, and headed straight for the door and called Mr. Hart to say, "Where are you at?" Because he was going to the food section to buy his food. Well, he had taken a detour to look for a jacket, which is no big deal. He didn't realize I would be done so quickly. I'm like, yep. I'm on my way out the door to the truck. Now, there was a time it didn't bother me to go to Walmart or anywhere. But the older I got, and it's not like where I'm at is good grief, dog. My dog is snoring on my foot. It's not like where I'm at is highly the population is nowhere near what it was where I moved from. But it gets overwhelming. That's the way I am, it's me. That's the way I am. So I'm holy I got a 4.5 hour live going. Well, grocery shopping for us, we grocery shop at Sam's. You know, I'm retired, I get Social Security. So we order from the Sam's app and then we set it to pick up. But you know, there are some items, food items, that you cannot get at Sam's, that you can only go to another store to get. But usually the bulk of our food comes from Sam's. Our food and our drink, because I do drink the Arizona green tea. I do have the coffee normally once in the morning, and that's to keep from having a caffeine headache. But because the Arizona green tea does not have caffeine. We don't know Joyful Dolphin. I thought she would have had it by now, but it'll happen when it happens, all I know. Because we don't know when she got pregnant. That's the biggest problem. We don't know when she got pregnant. Yeah, that's what other people have said the same thing, Betty. I don't know if it don't deliver soon. I'm beginning to wonder if it's holding off for St. Patrick's Day. I've already got names picked out. No, actually, Nan, that's not a problem. You know, okay, Betty. Nan, it's really not a problem. Actually, it's probably good for you because it helps build your immunity, your immune system. Contrary to what some people say. I know that might sound disgusting, but I think I'm going to get ready to hop off here myself. I think this is probably the longest live I've done. So, I mean, let me know what you want to talk about next Wednesday, and we'll meet back here the same time. Same time, same place. I'll put a reminder video out. And maybe we'll just do an open forum. I mean, I can't have anybody on a panel, but I can have we can just talk openly about various cases. We can do it that way next week if you want. And don't forget, sign up video for Saturday's live is up. Don't forget to sign up for that. I hope to see y'all there. And with that being said, I send much love and many blessings to all of you guys, all of my subscribers and viewers. As always, I'll see you back next time. Have a wonderful evening.
Good night, everybody.